Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, with Visions of Eternity. Hope you guys slept well. We're getting back into it right now. Jumping on my ranger for a minute here. We left off last time working on the legendary rebreather, which we currently are at a step. Oh, hello, playing child, go home. We are currently at a step where we need to do the masteries for each of the two new zones, which just means a whole lot of small minor achievements. And that's basically what we worked on for 5 hours yesterday. And we got a lot of them, but there's still more we got to get done. I also have not yet seen the meta in the second zone at all. I was looking at the wiki during the intro, and it looks like it just finished. So in about 2 hours, I want to make sure I don't miss it. I want to make sure that I'm there and I get to see it. So until then, just continuing to do stuff in these zones, answer questions, hanging out, and see what we can do. Good morning, Mug. Good morning, hello! Man must be tired from continuous streaming days. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Wait, what is this? Grab a diffusing kit and search for mines. Oh, I've never seen this one. Okay, so I might get an achievement for this. Let's see. I have never seen this event. Alright, diffusing kit. Search for nearby mines. Alright. Pong. Okay. And then what? Match the color sequence. Shoot, I was reading the it's gonna blow up. I was reading the instructions at the bottom, which was not near where the color sequence was. Alright, hang on, try again. Where's another one? Okay. So, click it. And yellow, red. Alright. What?!
Ow! Use caution. My hearing is quite sensitive.
I'm the one that got blown up, lady. Yellow, blue, red. There we go. Okay. I did it. Red, blue, yellow. Okay. Let's see, 4 minutes. No, I'm gonna get this done in 4 minutes. We'll see. Alright. Do another ping. One over here. Blue, red, yellow. I wonder if all of them, like if it's always one of each color. Nope. It said yellow, red, and I was like, yellow, red, blue. And then it's like, nope, die. Okay. Let's see. 3 minutes. I don't know. If I don't get attacked by more mobs, I might be able to finish this. That's a maybe. Oh, and that's a misclick. Halfway. There's one. Two and a half minutes. Oh, of course, I friggin' pop cooldowns. And he's like, invulnerable. What a punk. What a punk. I just realized unequipping the Mind Sweep thing in combat counts as a weapon swap, which screws up my Untamed talents. I was like, why didn't XYZ proc? It's because it's according to the game, I already weapon swapped. Minute and a half. Alright, it's awesome that other people are helping now. Yellow, red, yellow. So you're saying there's a chance. Over here. Red, blue, red. There we go. Nice. Yes. Diffuse landmines. Yep, I had never done that. Well, it wasn't an achievement, but it was progress for one. Okay, let's see. So I have 9k green and 6k yellow unidentified gear stash. Good God. What do I do with them? Sell, open, salvage?
Your performance was adequate. I will contact you again if you're needed.
IMO, there's two choices for you. You can leave them unidentified and sell them, or you can identify them and salvage them. Those are the options in my eyes. Identify, then salvage, or just sell them while they're unID'd. How's the graphic update? It's nice. The main thing they upgraded was shadows when you're playing on the higher qualities. And in some areas, it's unnoticeable, but in other areas, it looks really good. Like right now, it's pretty dark out. It's like night in game, so everything's kind of dark, so it's not as noticeable. But it's like when you're in a shadowy area during the daytime, that's when I really see it. Does Magic Find affect loot I get when opening them? When opening unidentified gear? Not that I know of. I don't think unID'd gear getting identified uses Magic Find. Isn't the API supposed to be back up today? That's what people were saying yesterday. Sea turtle thing. I know I've done some of these sea turtle things. I don't know if I've done this specific one. So, let's do this. Alright, turtle bait. And sea turtle. And where does she want him? Over this way. Another turtle's reached the water. Let's see. We're gonna find materials needed to craft new Leggy. Wiki doesn't show. 2 of them are missing at the moment. There's a bug report on the forum. I do know, what is it? The concentrated sap? Lord Heisen was talking to me this morning. He was saying that, like, he went to the merchant where that's supposed to be, and he's saying it's not there. Now, I don't have all the masteries yet, so I don't know. I can't, like, see what he could see, but he's saying he doesn't see it on the merchant. Can you make gold off of dungeons nowadays, or are we better off running fractals for gold? You can make gold doing anything in the game, but if you're asking, is it comparable? No, it's not comparable at all. Fractals give way more. He doesn't see what on the merchant? The concentrated sap. It's a item for the new legendaries. Haven't played Guild Wars for 2 years, stopped after getting the War v War Leggy backpack, still need to finish Soto. That's fine. You don't need to rush. Everything will wait on you. Mug, is the new VoE pet you using? No. The new VoE pet is a raptor, like a velociraptor with feathers. It's just a DPS pet. It's a DPS pet that has a CC button when you need it. Not what I'm currently using. It does count as avian for talents that buff avian pets. So there's 2 talents that do, or traits, I should say.
"23 months. Woo."
Hey Samuel, thank you. Where do you find this new pet? I found it in the 2nd zone. I have heard some people say they saw it in the 1st zone. I don't know where. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, QT. Okay. Hey, Mug, new here. What's your opinion for Amalgam? It seems pretty solid. I played it during the beta. I haven't played it since it went live, but from talking to other people, it seems like it's been pretty well received. They had to nerf it a bit because in the beta it was completely busted. But it's, from what I've heard, that it seems like they didn't go too hard on the nerf. Okay, that's the... is this the same one I did before? Yeah, I've done that one before. Okay. Okay. I'm an offensive support enjoyer. Does he fits? I'm not sure right now, because they changed the way that the Amalgam does boons since the beta. So I don't really know the new way that he does it yet. I've heard Ritualist is OP, can do 32k damage. 32k doesn't really make something OP. That's more than enough, but right now the top thing in game does 57k. That said, the best Rit in-game is currently doing 52. So that's still really, really high up there. Let's see. Question for chat or Muck, is Conduit power or Condi? New Conduit? I don't know yet. I don't know new Conduit yet. They changed Conduit drastically. New Conduit's a trash can? No, it's not bad. I've been talking to Heisen, and he has been Like, he's been playing on his new conduit. Hold on, where's something of his? Hang on a second. Okay, so here's a tweet from Heisen. I'm having a lot of fun with the new conduit rework. So here's him soloing some champion mob in the new area, and there is 82 stacks of torment on it with new conduit. So in new conduit, he's soloing champion mobs and putting 82 stacks of torment. So yeah, it's fine. Now, I don't know how to play it yet. I haven't gotten there yet. So no, it is not a trash can. I think you just haven't figured out how to play it yet, just like I haven't. Let's see. Okay, there's a thing there. Alright, let's go see what that is down there and see if I've done that one. Okay, what's this one? Fish, seaweed, shellfish. Okay, this one... I did this yesterday. I know I've already done this one. Your skimmer detected... let's see. Fight Operative Neil. Sabotage Inquest. I think I've done both of these. Neil, pretty sure he's underground, isn't he? Yeah. People fighting him right now. I don't think I'm gonna make it there in time. Yeah, did not make it in time. Bummer. Power Conduit's fine too, just seems a little low on damage for greedy DPS bank. Currently playing Power Conduit for open world, doing 20k DPS while being able to survive moderate damage field. It's nice. What's a website with benchmarks? Snowcrows.com. It's a bunch of... It's a community of basically nerds in the game that are really good at math, and they will try to figure out the buttons to press to do the highest possible damage in a perfect situation. Which there's never a perfect situation, but if you copy what they do, you'll do more damage than 90% of the player base. Like, for example, on their website, it says that the class that I'm maining, Quick Untamed, does like 35k, and I can maybe do 30 in perfect conditions. But that still, you know, puts me in a pretty high percentile. Wow. I got there just in time to mooch. Muck, do you like the new skimmer mount? I still don't have all the masteries for it unlocked. Actually, I'm about to get the last one. But so far, like, yeah, I do like it. Can you say the name of the website again? Snow Crows. Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just about to type it in chat. Someone else linked it. Tattered Journal. Have I hit this one yet? I have not hit this one yet. What is this? Day 1. Maybe we're as doomed as they all say, but we'll not just accept our fates here. Thing is, cobbling together something that'll float ain't an issue.
Sirs, how are you today?
The entire shore's littered with shipwrecks after all. Got an infinite supply of parts. Just don't have an infinite supply of lives. Day 23. Fair winds today, finally. Rock managed to get the ship, though might be optimistic calling it a ship. More a raft with a sail, if you ask me. Out into the bay, farther than I could spot him without a spyglass. Though maybe he was gone forever till he showed up at the pub. Clothes soaked and in tatters. Said he had a patch of foul weather just beyond sight of shore. Then he had to outrace a shark back to the beach. Day 51. A few more test runs up and down the coast, all successful. It's when we head east a certain ways, something always happens. Swarming crabs, foul weather, thick fog, you name it. But the ship is solid. It's now or never. Rock and I are going for it. Our lives are back on the mainland, not in this tiny patch of sand. We're going home to our families or we'll die trying. Day 52. Rock here, don't know what to write. Paldius was the writing type, not me. He didn't make it. Fog was thick as stew. Crabs swarmed us. Couldn't see my own hands in front of my face. When we came back out of the fog, facing west, somehow Pal was gone. I limped what was left of the ship back home. I'm done. Can't do this anymore. Riding or sailing? Time to admit we're stuck. I'm stuck. Goodbye, friend. Dang. Also, how long have I had this check mark on my head? This is just to show everybody that I'm a main character. Okay. Is this maxed yet? Oh, it's a little bit more. It's like 99% XP. I don't think I need this event, but I'm going to participate just the XP. What's the green check mark over your head? It's a bug. It's supposed to just show for a second when you accomplish a step of something, but it's just staying there for some reason. Currently getting more into group content. I want to improve my DPS. Should I download Arc DPS alone or get a mod manager like Nexus Mods? Downloading Arc DPS is extremely helpful for when you're testing your DPS, because you can, like, make a change, test your damage, make a change, test your damage. You know, what if I add this button? What if I stop using this button? You know, and you can fine-tune it. Basically, the way you install RTPS, there's many ways. You can install RTPS on its own. You can use the add-on manager. You can use Nexus. Like, I have it just installed, like, on its own, basically. But any of those ways work. It's just a preference thing. Morning, Muck and Chat. Hello, Vox. Sorry if it's been answered before, but has there been a teleportation tome for Castora found yet? Not that I know of. Just peeking in, don't want to get spoiled. Sadly, can't play the first 2 weeks. Do I miss something important? Do you miss something important for not playing the first 2 weeks? First of all, not planning on spoiling you. I've already done the new story stuff, so the only spoiling you're going to see is the background gameplay. The first 2 weeks, no. There's nothing on a timer other than the Twitch drops if you care about those, you know, minor free items. That would be it. What's the light around your hitbox? The backpack has candles on it. It's the backpack. Your XP bar? Yeah, finally. Alright, I'm not sure what I should go for first. Castoran Survivalist or Wild Castoran Magic? Both of them give bonuses to rewards. I highly recommend Obscured Riches. Gain more rewards from Magic Mirror Treasure Chest. I don't know what a Magic Mirror Treasure Chest is.
You've proven your might fair and square, Mainlander. I won't forget your aid.
Hey, all been a while. Going through things still. Hey, Muck and the rest of y'all. What's up, Telf? Good to see you again. Transaction. An unusual book has a lock mechanism with a coin slot. A message on the cover reads 5 silver to open. Try to open the book without paying. Oh, God. Alright, pay 5 silver. You hear a clicking noise and it snaps open. The edges of the document are singed. Sandtooth, fine silver, merc work. Alistair, 8 silver, protection from freebooters. Dexter, 9 silver, protection from hull gardeners. Jana, 10 silver, skimmer rescue. Prudence, 13 silver, body disposal. Axel, 10 silver, weapon repairs. The name keeps shifting, you can't make out what it says. 5 silver, private ledger access. Oh, that's me. Second map has mirrors scattered around. You can use action camera to shoot targets. They're on the first map as well. I guess I haven't seen them yet, or haven't noticed them. Think you're like the Fox Spirit puzzles? I actually, the Fox Spirit things were in the game over a year before I ever saw one. So that's a horrible example for me.
In a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Think you need mastery to see them? That would explain why I haven't seen them. Mark, how long you been playing Guild Wars 2? Back when Guild Wars 2 first came out, I picked it up.
Hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning. Saida here gave me her communicator. Insists you'd help, so... help. Thanks.
Wayfinder, over here. Could use an assist.
Anyway, I played the game at launch for a time, got to max level, it was fun, and then I got bored. So then I moved on to other games. I came back to the game like 5 or 6 years later after Path of Fire, and for whatever reason, it like really hooked me then, and I have not been able to put it down since. And it was after coming back to the game that I started making like guides and stuff for it.
Do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful, those two have way more ambition than brains.
I was certain the principal biomancer would remove.
So my account does have like all the rewards and stuff for being like 12 years old or whatever, but there was like a 5-year gap there where I wasn't playing.
For me, the director stepped in. I'd rather not have to harvest your organs and grab sensors to your cadaver.
One boa sandwich, not too dry. Is this a lunch order?
Just speaking, I don't want to get spoiled. Let's see. Hey, Mug, sorry for the tag. Is the map that sower... What? Sorry for the tag, Ma. Is there a map that's so where Everting sitting from the doorstep of Divinity Achievement? From getting farther in the story, Ma. A other question is when Go API back up. API's back up today. I don't know what time. Do we now a time? No, I don't know what time. I'm sorry, the first thing that you asked, I don't know what that was. Try to rephrase it. The second thing, API's back up today, I don't know what time. Someone said 10 a.m. Pacific time. If that's true, then 2.5 hours. Mike, have you finished 100% of content from POF and HOT? I mean, like all achievements and collections? No, I'm not an achievement guy anymore, so no. I've done POF and HOT. I've killed every boss. I've done the story. I've done the map comp, but like achievements? No. No, I don't usually, because achievements sometimes are really stupid. So, you know, it's like, you know, oh, beat this boss while hopping on one leg, you know? And it's like, no, I don't really care about that. I guess that meta's about to spawn. Or start up. Dude, come on. Are you serious? It was like, it wouldn't go up. It thought I was underwater. Alright, what's the deal down here? So I just hit it with CC? You should tag up. Someone else here already did. I'll join theirs.
You gotta disrupt that machine. Break whatever defenses they have. You gotta disrupt that machine. Break whatever defenses they have.
You have negative. Okay. I can't see it because there's a check mark on my head. What? Yo, I just got here. What do you mean? He's like, let me help you fix that green check mark. I'll turn you off and turn you back on again. This guy reminds me of Horik. Fire the cannons. Aye, aye, Captain.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
I'm like, I think this is a translation. Sorry for the tag, but is there a map that shows where everything is from the doorstep of Divinity Achievement? If there is, I don't have it. You'd have to Google for that. Like, why are you killing Jimmy? Because the game told me to. It said I have a negative charge, go kill Jimmy. Break the dome. Using Warclaw CC.
My cannons, right? I'll be the king of the cannons.
Idiot. Oh, what did you do?
I've been tingling.
Good job. And blow this rebel apart.
Positive charge.
Look out. Word's getting howling. Wind blast.
Muck is positive today. Always be positive. Muck, is your LI builds on the website updated? I mean, expansion's only been out for 2 days, so I have not tested them during VoE yet. However, I have not read any patch notes that makes me believe that they should have stopped working. I'm pretty sure that all of them still operate fine if you want to play them. Didn't know an expansion came out? Yep. Tuesday of this week. I do really enjoy the music on this fight.
Quiet. This will end quickly. A blast of air.
Good morning, Mark. Hey, Drogan.
Look out! Horse cannon howling.
Trying to save this guy. Break the dome. Currently unable to mount. Oh, there we go. If I had realized it was going to take me 5 tries to mount, it would have been faster just to use my own CC. You have negative charge. Alright. Mark, why so negative? Eh. Look, really like your content, but not turning off ad block even for you. Twitch could suck it. That's your first time chat? Bitwit, nice to meet you. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome to the community. Nice weather we're having. How are you doing? You just come in here and you're just like, Twitch sucks! Like, what? Like, who starts a conversation like that? You're awesome. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you. No, dude, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. I use ad block too. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm really glad the music is so good for this, because this is a long fight.
You are done.
Look out! Horse cannon howling.
I will end you.
My favorite people are the people who say they hate Twitch and Amazon and refuse to watch Twitch when in fact that if they truly hate the company, they'd be better off watching Twitch since it loses Amazon money with ads.
Look out!
Yeah, big brain is people who hate Twitch watch Twitch on 15 monitors. 500 IQ. I like Twitch has allowed me to basically like discover what is my dream job and then do it. So I am very grateful to Twitch's existence for allowing me to do this and be happy doing this. At the same time, I can also say I dislike what Twitch has become over the last 5 years from what it was before that. Like, there's a lot of changes they've made in the last 5 years. I'm like, I wish they hadn't done that, you know? So, two things can be true at the same time. Camera focus. Oh no! Twitch stole my pixels! Alright, there we go.
Back to the main console right now.
On my way, your Captain Majesty.
Oh my way, your Captain Majesty! We heard that, no more pixels for you. Mm-hmm. You've been demoted to 480p. Mike, can you mount the skimmer wing in combat? Apparently? That actually surprised me. I didn't expect to be able to do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is a mistake! Oh boy. Alright, AoE res right here. Boom! Everybody up! Mike forgot he finished the masteries of the skimmer. I need to reread them. I remember the mastery said I could now use ley lines on the skimmer. I didn't remember the rest of it. Oh god, we've only got a minute 55 remaining? I'm worried about time. I could do another AoE res in 7 seconds. Okay, it's back up if it's needed again. 1 minute remaining. Try to position myself to hit both of them. Okay, I think we got it. 30 seconds. Wow, that's only the third time I've done that meta, but that was cutting it closer than any of the other times.
Are you? No? Then I assume that's the job done. Fido was right. I'll be damned.
Okay. Whew. Not even close, yeah. Okay. The trick for the meta is keep them close together to double the damage. I don't know how much control the players have over the boss's positioning, but when they're close enough together, absolutely try to cleave both of them, yes. Inventory is triggering. There you go, Snowflake. Is that better? Alright. Fine, you win. Restless Captain Token Gloves. Trade to Alliance Field Quartermasters in Castora for a pair of Restless Gloves. Alliance Quartermasters. What? What do you mean I'm in combat? Is that better? What? Am I out of combat now? Okay, there we go. I just had to get away from the platform. You know, I wonder when you're fighting them, you know that big like device that's in the middle? I wonder if that device keeps you in combat. Here we go. Restless Captain's Gloves. Oh, wow. So if I had bought it that way, it's so much, dude, 150 gold? Wow. So I'm saving 150 gold by buying it this way. What do they look like? Oh, kind of whatever. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, it's an achievement. Well, just spend some karma for it. While I'm here, sell junk. Oof. Okay. How's the expansion? It's good so far. It is not without bugs. It has some problems. They're working on it. They've already hotfixed quite a few of them. There's still some more to knock out. Alright, so at the top of the next hour, I want to do the other meta. Let's see, what else? I need to do 7 more achievements in the zone. It can be anything, but I need to do 7 more here. I still have not seen this. Have any of you guys seen this Keep the Holy Gardeners Comfortable while they tan event? There's 2 achievements related to this tan thing, and I've never seen it. I'm wondering if that one's bugged or something. I've seen it once. Yeah, no. It's at Pub Canuck. Is it Pub Canuck? That's Breezy K. You need to go outside to see the sun? yeah, after, it's funny you say that, because, like, yeah, I'm absolutely, like, an indoors person, but after the last time I hurt my feet, to try to, like, I don't know, like, get them used to walking again, like, build strength in them. I don't know the right term for it, but I started going on walks on occasion with Lady Luck around the neighborhood. And so I was getting more sunlight than I had in months. That vitamin D. Let's see. Alright, that one, we've done that one already. Under those shades south of the pub. Over here? Oh, wait, over there maybe? Okay. Okay, so gotta keep an eye on this area. Got it. Got it. Alright. Let's see. So I gotta find some stuff here. Oh, this is just like do the hearts. This is just like do the hearts many days in a row, I think. Alright, Bar bouncer, calm rowdy patrons. How do I do this? The ... rowdy patron. Oi, what are you looking at? I need you to settle down, otherwise you have to leave.
What do you mean I'm cut off? I'll cut you off.
She immediately just does like 3 dodge rolls. Like, okay, Dark Souls. Alright. Mug goes outside, 12 stacks of burning condition. And everyone nearby got 12 stacks of blind. Because I'm pasty. Alright, well, that one's done. Alright, so 29 out of 36. Oh, wait, no. That didn't get done. Oh, he's got tears. Okay, so I gotta do that 10 times. Okay, fine. That's not too bad. Alright, settle down. Did that work? Okay. Oi! Settle down.
How do you feel?
You're ugly mug!
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there?
Settle down. Alright, that's 5 out of 10. Settle down. That's 6.
No, nothing else anyhow.
Settle down. Might have to wait a minute. They were resetting pretty fast. Settle down. This is like me going up to people that are barely agitated and you going, calm down. They're like, I am calm down. You're like, calm down. And they're like, alright, I'm starting to get mad. I just keep saying, calm down and helping the situation. There we go. Bar bouncer complete. Okay, good suggestion. We're 30 out of 36 now. Alright, Pax's favorite patron. Tip Pax. Tier 350. Wait, what? Is that the tip jar over here? So, it's pay to win mastery. So I've tipped 1. Alright. Alright, pay to win confirmed. Okay, that's 31 out of 36. 50 gold? Yeah, it's 50 gold total. Let's see. Crab-related events. Alright, the tans, again! Ah, that's 3 things for tans. Alright, so can't do that. Tropical tomes, read all the documents. Wavehawk Scritcher. Find and pet every petable skimmer in Shipwreck Strand. I'm probably gonna need, like, a list for that. That's a lot. Meet the leader of the sun-tanning castaways. Dang it, another tanning one! Okay, that's 4 achievements related to the tan. Ponder the pools. Examine 30 pools. Huh? Oh, the tide pools. Okay, wait, hold on. I know, there's like a heart up here, and I think there's one over here that uses the tide pools. Okay, so okay, so I just need to do those events more when they pop up.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
I'm trying to remember where the other one was. I know there was tide pools up there. I'm trying to remember where the second set of tide pools was. Also, I need to remember to keep using ether location to find the chest of coins, because I'm gonna need like 500 coins for the legendary. Oh yeah, what was the? Hang on, Riptide Rowdy.
The _silver_kitten raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Hello, Silver. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome. Guide incoming. I actually recorded a... You know when you first get to Pete and you've got to do that little collection to get the skimmer? I recorded a guide for that. I need to make a thumbnail for it. So that will be the first simple guide to come out. And after I finish these collections that I'm doing now, I was going to do a guide on the legendary rebreather. Hope you have a nice time. I am, thank you. Get the 4th tier of the mastery. Working on it. Working on it. Oh. Nice. Beachcombing. Collected 10 treasures. Here's the tide pool. Wildcast store in 4th mastery, pick up obscure chests. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, the masteries are getting filled up now. It's just taking time. Have you seen how expensive the Leggy weapon seems to be? Yeah, what is it, like 55 draconic, amalgamated draconic stones or something? Hang on a second. So, you need, what was it? These. So, for the legendary staff and spear, you currently need, I think, 55 of these, and that's just for, like, one step. And that's currently 1,500 gold, unless you can get, you got some yourself. Like, I think I have 12 in storage. Okay, there's a bunch of tide pool things. Can craft too. Yep. I could share you my Ranger Undying build, souls everything, and his hammer as well if you're interested. I'm very happy with my build. I'm good, thank you. I was actually considering swapping over to my Necro and starting to... Oh, I didn't know about these two. And starting to learn about, like, Ritualist stuff while I was working on this. Like I said before, that you would want that 2-in-1 weapon to be 1.5 to 2x more expensive than just a normal one, so I guess they did that and it's a good thing. Well, to be clear, I don't think it should be more than 2x, right? Okay, so the whole thing is you craft one... You're doing one craft and you're getting 2 legendaries. So I think it would be fair if it was the cost of making 2 Gen 1 legendaries, right? However, if you wanted to be like, okay, well, what's the benefit of the 2-for-1 deal? Maybe make it a little cheaper. Maybe like 1.5 to 1.8 times the cost of a legendary, but you get 2. I think that would be the ideal. It'd be like a Costco membership legendary. But right now, because you know, it's new, there's high demand. Right now, it's way more expensive. That was all I said. Alright, I've petted a Wavehawk. Mike, I don't have VoE. Can you show how big the new map is? Sure. So, real quickly here, so like, you know, here's the world as you know it. Way over here to the west is like the new thing. And then there's like a map here and a map here right now. There's 2 maps. And there will be 2 more maps over the course of this expansion, but they're farther out. I did that one once. I dislike that one because, if you don't immediately have a bunch of people there, like, those people die, like, really fast. Like, you gotta pounce on that one with a bunch of people. Okay, I'm trying to... Where are the other... I'm trying to recall where the other tide pools are. There's the ones up there, and I think there was another spot. I'm just trying to remember where it was.
Way out there.
Would you recommend getting the skimmer at diving before playing the X-Pack? Before the X-Pack launched, I often told people to get that, you know, before it launched, so you already have it. But if, like, right now, if you're, like, ready to play the X-Pack, you don't need to delay yourself playing it to go get the old diving thing. But I would get it at some point, because you still get bonuses from having it. Is Heal Scourge still viable? Yes, but depending on... You said I haven't played for a long time. Depending on the last time you played, it might be different from how you remember it. They added a trait in the last year to Blood Magic that if you have it, the Necromancer's Staff becomes an extremely powerful healing weapon. So they often run that, and in the distant past, Heal Scourge was good at barriers, good at... reviving, and bad at healing. But now they're really good at boons, really good at barrier, really good at healing, but not as good as reviving as they used to be in the past. Still better than most, but nowhere near the god tier revivers they used to be. How do you think about the new Renown Hearts? They feel like they take a long time to finish. I don't really like this whole layered hearts thing that they did in Janthier or here, but that's just me. It's not like a very strong opinion, it's just... I like filling them up once and then that's it. Alright, Playgrounds, Captain Leo. Good morning, Mukadal. Hi, Laura. Have you finished the story? Yeah, on Tuesday we did. So there are 18 tide pools. Reflected the graves of the Castorans. Discover all the grottos. Tier 3 is find 11 grottos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ah, that's 100% of them. Shoot. That's all of them. The grottos are a pain. Tan. Skimmers from Catan. Oh, I know where this one is. Okay, so do that one more. And then some story stuff. Okay. I like the layered hearts because it makes them worth it to do it for the 3 days afterward, get those choice reward boxes. Alright, I can hit these again. I'm at 18 out of 30 tide pools for the achievement with tide pools. Good morning, have a good stream. Hey, Carlos!
These new people know who's leading those
There's another one.
I hunt minerals inland, a mission of great import. You want to take part? I can see it. Join me.
Okay. Alright. I think that's as much as I could do there. Let's see. Play Doctor, invest. Pond of the Pool. So 26 out of 30 tide pools. So in a few minutes when these reset again, hit 4 more of them and then that'll be done. Times in a pinch. Shadow. Stop the inquest. Wow, there's that many I haven't found? Okay. So there's some inquest events I've never seen yet. Help a former Astral Ward member. Oh, I've gotten 4 out of 10 on this one. This is the lady right over there that's lost her memory. Can you show me what hat you're wearing? Wizard's hat. It's a skin that you can get on the gem store sometimes. They also gave it out for drops the last time they did drops. Okay. Speaking of, hang on. There we go. Let's see. It's a black cat near the tide pools you can feed, and she shows you her kitten's so cute. Wait, what? Have you seen the cat with kittens? No, I don't think so. Actually, wait, I see a cat right now. Flapjack's Starblessed. You don't have anything to feed her. What am I supposed to feed you? Super fresh cat snacks. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit on the nose. She gonna get fat? What? 12? Yo. What the heck? Alright, I'm curious at this point. We are gonna make this cat explode. She's already chonkers? Yeah. Is this a home instance cat? I don't know. I never really bothered getting the home instance cats. She's eating for 14. I just assume I'm bringing her a single piece of kibble each trip. Mark, have you seen the clip of the bunny from Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah, where they feed it too many pancakes and it blows up. Alright. The cat is satiated. She might lead you to something good. Kittens. Flapjack's Bits and Bobs. Four un-ID'd pieces of gear. And kittens. Alright. Well, did it once. That was... A lot of time for a few pieces of un-ID'd gear. Alright, let's see if the wave pools have reset. Why is there a check mark on his character? I'm verified. I, paid for Tyria Blue. And so that when I post on the forums, you know I'm important. Ponder the pool's complete. Alright. 32 out of 36. Destroy Grogslinger's bar without any allied drinkers dying. Where is this? Who is Grogslinger's bar? I know it ain't Pub Canuck. Event near the meta. Don't feel too happy, you still need 36 achievements on the second map. Yeah. I'm new to Rangers, so I'm gonna follow Muck's build. Do I get a Hawk too? The Hawk is simply a good DPS pet. It's a glass cannon. It's a good DPS pet. If you want to use something else though, there's nothing wrong with that. I want to get to this audio log.
The villagers warned us not to head inland, citing unknown dangers. Their warnings weren't false. The coast is guarded by a crustacean comparable in size to Prototype X. It killed 4 of ours. Very competent scientists. The creature only stopped its assault after a tarnished astrolabe was kicked up from under the sand. It retrieved the artifact and backed into the bay. Once we started digging, we discovered 100 other things in the sand, too. One of the villagers claimed they were dropped by pirates who tried to steal treasures inland, only to be killed by Keela. None of those are our artifacts, mind you, but if we can locate where they were stolen from, perhaps our target won't be far behind.
Okay. Well, the tanning thing's not going on. Let's go over toward where the meta is and look for the Grogslinger's bar thing. Are MOAs still bugged? I heard they were not getting benefits from avian traits. I can check. I don't know. This trait is supposed to give avians precision and ferocity. It is not giving them to MOAs, no. Okay. Gale Shot. This trait should give them 25% damage increase and 50% more health. Alright, so Flock Together is... Flock Together says feathered pets have increased strike damage. So that is buffing MOA. Fang and Claw says feline, avian, and drake pets. Okay, so I guess right now, the game considers MOAs to be feathered, but not avian. So one of the traits is working on them and the other's not. Do with that what you will. Does avian mean fly? I mean, I think avian just means in the bird family in real life, doesn't it? Like, penguins don't fly. I'm pretty sure they're avian. I told you penguins are fish. It's AI, don't trust it. Oh my god, shut up. I don't trust the guy calling a bird a fish. Birds aren't real. Yeah, the government drones. I am so very lost. Mike, why do you have a check mark above your head? It's a bug. It's a quest I did and it just left it there. This is the second time it's happened.
Don't like how many waypoints they're putting up. As soon as those things are operational.
Maybe we can finally get the upper hand on those shore rats now, eh? Maybe.
Let's see. So to see if I like the game, I have to spend 100 euros to get all the expansions, then see if I like it or not? What? No, that's stupid. No. The base game, which goes all the way to max level, is free. Here's a link to download the base game for free. Have fun. Then you can play hundreds of hours and then decide if you want the expansions. Bill of Sale the Machine. Freebooter Duelist. Oh, rescue the sick castaway. Okay. Grog Slingers. Oh, I found the place. Castaways revived.
My coins all spent. My freedom's forfeit.
Where are the castaways?
Give me another one, Buck.
So are there supposed to be some, like, downstate NPCs here? Because I don't see them. Playing this via Steam is exactly the same standalone launcher. Yeah, you log into the same servers. The game has been on standalone launcher for like 10 years, and it's been on Steam for just like a year or two. So the Steam numbers, like when you look on Steam to see how many people are playing the game, that's just a fraction of the player base. But they did reach an all-time high on Steam just the other day, too. Well, shoot. Okay, so I guess I can't do this event right now. So now I know where it's at. Just northeast of the meta. But I guess there's no point in trying this because this one's glitched. I just realized I still have the hat on. Lol. Let's see. Do you have the drink achievement there already? At Grog Slingers? No, I don't think so. Destroy Grog Slinger's bar without any allied drinkers dying after their initial revival, whatever that is. I don't have that. Rescue 30 skimmers. The skimmer rescue is down... It was down here somewhere.
No care for what they destroy for their twisted experiments. Nothing is sacred.
Stop the inquest. I don't think I've done this one. Alright, let's get our murder on. What's the difference between power and Condi? Power damage is just hit. It's instant. Condition damage is like poison, bleeding, burning. It's damage over time. So just, it's a different playstyle. So usually a little bit slower to kill things, but typically gear that has dot damage on it, the trade-off is that it often has more health or armor. So, like in exchange for taking you longer to kill things, you are a little bit tankier. You're trespassing. Can't get the Aqua Breather piece from the mini dungeon if you've already opened its chest that day before getting the objective. Have you tried relogging? To see if it will appear? There was 2 steps for the Aqua Breather that I couldn't see it, and then I logged out and back in, and then I could see it. Alright, let's take a break from this map for a bit. I'm gonna go over to the second map, work on that one. And the meta for the second map should happen in about 25 minutes, and I've never seen that meta yet, so I want to be sure to do that. And then I might play my Necro for a bit and try out Ritualist. I should be installing a new hard drive, but I don't feel like it, so I'm procrastinamucking instead. Procrastinamucking? Is that a word? I haven't heard that one. Interesting creature. Wait, what? Won't let me interact with it. I guess because me and him clicked at the same time. Let's see. There's a bunch of events going on. Alright, let's just start knocking some of these out. I've been spending a lot of time in that first zone trying to get the mastery thing. This one I haven't spent as much. What is this? Commander, good. Here's the artifact in question if you're ready to begin. Might as well get started.
Commander, I've got a favor to ask.
Been eaten 3 times since I got
This seer artifact I found seems to pull magic out of its surroundings, making it corporeal.
you don't taste good.
Problem is, I don't have the faintest idea how or why. It must have had some purpose, though. Could you take it with you on your travels? Maybe the collected magic will give me some kind of clue.
Okay. That's a long event chain, not really what I'm looking for right now. Unverified muck. Let's see. Why? I can't greet this person. Alright, let's go look at that one.
Commander, help me with this ghost, will you?
You know a thing or two about ghosts, yeah? What do you need?
Help's appreciated. Been asking this seer ghost if it knows of any nearby curios, treasured artifacts in the
inquest will focus their digging around here. Any idea why?
Gridlock, I'm busy. Ah, why are they all talking at once?
Oh, he's on the move. Let's follow.
That's all the data available, however. Anomalous signals should really serve as a warning, not an invitation. Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
We're triggered a trap. That magic is the source of the illusions. Disperse it.
Hmm? The magic is the source of the illusions. That was an achievement. Three out of 5 destroyed. Where are the other 2? There's one. Where is the last one? There. Your allies are preparing to confront the Inquest forces in the courtyard. Time before allies launch their attack on the Inquest 240. Where's that? What courtyard? Usually there's a red marker on the map for meadows. I don't see one. I wonder if they mean the cloister?
More illusions? You know what to do.
GM, sir, have you tried Gale Shot in open world? No, I'm not really that interested in Gale Shot. I will eventually give it a solid try, but I'm not really into it, so I've been postponing it. Good morning, Mike. Hi, Worm. Are you okay? Why are you looking sad? I'm fine. It's just the Gale shot question. I've answered it like 72 times since Tuesday. So there was kind of like an inward sigh because I was like, here we go again. But there's no way that person knew that, so. Time for a pinned comment. Y'all don't read. I have done giveaways where instructions were on the screen and people... Dude, I did a giveaway on Tuesday. On VoE launch day. I was like, chat, I'm giving away a copy of VoE. This is for standalone. This code does not work on Steam or Epic. This is for the standalone client. If you need the standalone client VoE, into the giveaway by typing, I need VoE. And a bunch of people typed it, and I waited a few minutes, and then I picked a winner, and I'm like, hey, Bobby, you won, just to confirm. You need this for the standalone client, right? And he goes, yeah. He takes it. Minutes later, he goes, hey, I tried to activate that code on Steam, and it says the code's no good. That is my opinion. That is my perception of all of you. Like, I'm sorry. But, I mean, I've had this happen too many times. So, no, I'm not going to bother pinning a comment right now. It doesn't do anything. Love you, too. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's split up and assault all 3 locations at once.
Leave stream. Do what you gotta do, man.
The pathway to a greater future. Do not fail me.
Who's talking? Wait, Seb? Okay. Alright, not saying anything, not saying anything. Just trying to figure out where in the story this is.
Never give up.
Souvenir from Maguma's depths.
We shall return. I carry the wind.
Get the point? Synchronize!
Uh-oh. Ah, I was stunned for that whole thing. Jadebot.
Reach their defenses.
What? Oh, I think the event with the ghost from earlier just finished.
Fall to my bow. Find them.
Back to work.
Is the blue area? Oh, there's arrows in it. So we want to be in the blue area. Okay.
Pace yourselves.
Now I'm wondering if this meta is gonna have one of those things where all three have to die at the same time or something. I'm just gonna AoE res over there, it'll get 2 people. If I stop getting interrupted. There we go. They do. Oh, of course they do.
That'll do nicely.
What happens if you're outside of the blue thing? You can't hurt it, okay. So it's just invulnerable if you're not in the blue thing. Oh wow. What is happening? Ah! Getting pushed all over the place.
Our bond is unbreakable. Through your flesh.
Here we go. Am I going to play Gale Shot as one of your builds? Not currently. I'll try it later.
Destroy the big one so we can finish this.
Destroy the big one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting peased.
We persevere.
Mercury Maelstrom.
You should make an exclamation Gale Shot command. Dude, I can see it now. Someone's like, are you gonna play Gale Shot? I'm like, do exclamation Gale Shot. They do exclamation Gale Shot and a YouTube video comes up. They click the link for the YouTube video and ad plays. After the ad, it's just me and I go, no. And then another ad plays and then the video ends.
You are done.
Almost done. Keep hitting it.
Peak cinema.
You've met my associate.
I feel bad for asking. It's okay. You were only the 73rd.
Make them flee.
You had no way of knowing.
You are done.
I'm gonna go downstate on this one. Yeah. No Jade Bot. Can lick wounds if I survive 4 seconds. Tomahawk, save me.
That'll do nicely.
Dude, the freaking wind turbine. Stop pushing me! I just want to play Guild Wars. Alright, I'm just gonna say, so far, this meta is way less fun than the pirate one in the first map. But I'm waiting to see if there's more after that. So far, like, this is just annoying as hell. Like, I might as well just go AFK with how much I'm getting to actually play my character. Like, this is just making me miss Greer. Alright, so this one's done. Oh wow, the timer's really short. I thought it'd be like Octovine, like a minute or two. It's not. It is not a minute or two.
The devices have a fallback system. If not destroyed simultaneously, they can spread their energy to repair each other.
Ah! Ah!
You are done.
We are stronger. Easy marks.
North just killed theirs.
Away! Now that's a run.
Slash them out. The X-Pack has been out 2 days. Forgive people for not mastering the meta yet. Sheesh. People in map chat are all yelling at each other right now. Tight panic.
Blast of air.
Think we're gonna fail it. All right.
This is getting us nowhere. We need to fall back until we have reinforcements.
Well, 100% of my attempts to do this meta on EU have failed. Okay. Okie dokie. Send back. Would you recommend this game to someone that loved New World but had tried WoW a few times and never really enjoyed it? What's up, Echo? I have not played New World. I did play WoW for many years, and this is very different from WoW. If you think that you might be interested in this game, hang on a sec. That video right there, it's a couple years old, but it's still accurate, shows what this game does that other MMOs don't do. I would encourage you to give that video a watch, see if you think you would like it, and if you got any questions, feel free to come back and hit me up. I'll still be here. Let's see. Okay. I think it might be time to hop on the Rit. Maybe clean the bags first. Let me see. Okay. Search consumables. What's the meme Rit build? I do not know the meme Rit build. I just know that they separated the support trait to go into the middle tier, and so it no longer competes with Lingering Spirits, and it looks like it might be fun to play now for me. So I'd like to try it, but I don't have a build in mind. I have to kind of poke around and figure it out. Maybe see if Snowcrow's already has something. We do get a lot of New World refugees. Yeah, there was quite a few of them yesterday asking questions. Where's this one? I think I already have all of these. Already got those. Okay, that is most of the containers. Blue stuff. Salvage all the blues. Inventory management, go burr. It's not taking too long. Honestly, with a lot of bag space where you can identify and salvage whole stacks at a time, it doesn't take that long. There we go. Took it a second. All right, greenies. All the loot. Post about the API says it should come back on at 10 a.m. Pacific today. That's in about an hour. That is correct, yes. Assuming that there's no delays. Does this expansion require older features? I'm still Living World Season 1, and I have been feeling a bit of FOMO about it. There's no FOMO, and no, if you wanted to jump straight into this expansion, you could. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. But do you, like, need to? No, you don't. Alright, see if I've got any expensive things to sell. That's gold. Hang on to that. That's a gold. Atom. Hello. What's up, X4? Guild Wars 2 is really good about old content staying active. Yeah, that's part of the reason for that is they don't raise the max level in Guild Wars 2. So that means, like, the max level raid in Heart of Thorns is still a max level raid now. Now, there's been a little bit of power creep, so it's a little bit easier now, but it's still a max level raid. Is the free Omni Potion gone now? It appears so, yeah. I do not see it in the Wizard's Vault now. Let's see. So that should be done. That should be done. Oh, what is this? Select your reward. This is weird looking. It's like strange plant weapons. Okay. Don't super desire any of those, so I'll just sell it to somebody else. Curious as to which key or button you and others use for dodge. Can't seem to find a comfortable spot. I use V, so I use WASD, you know, to move my character. So my left hand's on WASD, my left thumb rests on V and spacebar, and I use V to dodge with my left thumb. And then right hand is on the mouse. Let's see, salvage stack. Okay. Left foot. Left foot's just on the ground, bouncing up and down. Not really doing anything. Did I do that one? What is that one? Let me go check that. I don't remember what that event is. Shift? But my sticky keys. Oh, that's Fabrice. Muck that guy. No, don't need that. Alright, let's go back down to Pub Canuck. Let's see. Tan thing? Nope. Of course I get an ad the moment Muck lays down serious wisdom. I don't know if left hand on V is serious wisdom. Okay. Alright. In any case, the current project was the legendary rebreather. However, there appears to be multiple items for the legendary rebreather that are not on the merchants. I need a lot more events to get done with it. So this is not going to be something I can knock out in a day and have a guide by tomorrow. So, while I'm working on this map, why don't we at the same time try out another character? And of all the classes, the new elite spec that interests me the most is Ritualist. So I'm going to hop on Spooky Muck. How do we go to the new homestead? You go to the existing homestead, and then you talk to Deft Lahar, the bear that's there always creeping around, and you tell him to change your active homestead. Alright, so this is Spooky Muck, if anyone's not met him. Let's see. He does not have enough hero points, so he's just got a few things of Ritualist right now. I'll have to get him more hero points. Let's see what others are doing right now. Let me see. I like being useful. I don't want to be pure DPS. So where is the quickness version? Alright, here's power, quickness, writ. Now with the API down, this is going to be kind of sketch, so I'm going to see what I can do here. So, using Greatsword, Spear, Full Berserker's Relic of the Claw. Doing damage is useful? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Relic of the Claw. So, Let's see. Berserker everything, basically. No, real talk. I know damage is useful. I just like being one of those required things in a group, you know? Like in other MMOs, I like being the tank or the healer. Or back in EverQuest days, there was another role that was just support, which was like a bard or an enchanter. I loved being one of those roles where every group loved having you there. Because typically in most MMOs, you got a few essentials, you know? Like tank or healer or support. And then the rest is just DPS. Just fill in with, you know, whatever else at that point. I like being one of those essentials. And people usually like having you around. Let's see. Greatsword. Oh, gotta use Exordium if I'm using my Greatsword. And Spear. Okay. Why is it kind of sideways? What if I use this one? That one's a little bit more normal. Odd. Tanking doesn't feel the same. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2... Guild Wars 2... The mobs are a little less intelligent. A little more intelligent. So, like, let's go back to the WoW conversation for a second. In World of Warcraft, if you've got Onyxia, a dragon, and there's a little gnome in pigtails who just keeps hitting taunt, Onyxia will only look at the gnome in pigtails and will ignore the other 40 people stabbing her in the butt. In this game, the bosses don't do that. The bosses will, you know, 95% of the bosses in this game will hit whoever they want to hit. They will not just simply, you know, focus the gnome in pigtails because you want them to. There's a couple of boss fights in the game that use a tank, but it's typically like there's a mechanic you interact with, and then that just makes you the tank. There's not like a threat table. Let's see. Hold on, pause. Sorry, that was loud. I'm opening up Snow Crows, and that started autoplay. Okay, so, I was looking to see... So here is their Power Quickness Writ Guide. As you can see, I can't read this for crap because the API is down. So, I want to see if in this video where they are showing it, if they ever show traits or anything. And the answer is no. Gear hover over got cut off by recording. Great, so he doesn't even hover over his gear. Same as Power Reaper, except Relic of the Claw instead of fireworks. Okay. Writ 332. Well, I can't do that until I get some stuff. So the main thing is, what are the top two? Let me see. I can... Hold on. I can at least look at the skills he's using. One sec. Let me open this back up. Let's see. Okay, so here he's got Blood Fiend. He's got Flesh Golem. He's got 2 of the skills from Writ that I don't have unlocked at the moment. And Signet of Spite. Okay. And is he pressing the Signet of Spite button, or is he just leaving it? He's never pressing it. He's just using it as a stat stick. Okay. Alright. Muck, it's in the EU guild chat. What? Oh! I see it. Thank you. No, it's not. I was copying a power quickness build. This doesn't even have the quickness trait.
As expected.
This is a pure DPS build. This is not what I want. You can copy the build template from the top of the page. Let me see if I can find that. Copy and paste exists. Yeah, I'm trying to copy and paste the right thing. People are sending me the wrong builds. Okay. Let me see. Mukluk.9082. Okay. Is this it? Yes. Alright. I don't know if it'll work if I say apply. Okay. So I'm missing that right there. Explosive growth. And then... Alright, so the question now is, do they need concentration gear, like diviners or something, to keep up the boons for this build? There's 3 1/4 seconds quickness each time you use a spirit. We need some gathering tools on this guy. I know I have some. Got the tentacle ones. There we go. Alright. Have you tried a minion master writ yet? Nope. I use diviner. Sounds like it's time to hit the golem to check. Have you tried minion master writ yet? I haven't tried anything writ yet. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Is it me or Rit has no good Condi build? During the beta, when I played it during the beta, it was either power or support, and that was it. Mike, did you do the second part of Starlet Wield meta? No, I just tried to do the meta earlier on EU, and they failed in the first part. So that's all I've seen so far. Okay. What are the chances we get more pets on future updates? There is a chance. Janthier added a bee pet post-launch. Okay. Let's do this. So... just golem. Let's see. Spawn a golem. Alright, so, real quick here. I need some refreshers. I haven't played my Necro in a long time. Might as well summon this until I get something else. I mean, I guess I could just go all minions till I get the other stuff. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Gravedigger, that's for when they're below half health. Spiral, Nightfall, 5 is the pull. I'm gonna swap the spear. Force the teleports. Okay. Alright, so then you go into Ritualist Shroud. And the 2 is Anguish. Mark an enemy to take more damage from your summoned creatures, then summon a Spirit of Anguish. Anguish fires a barrage of projectiles to deal increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies and for each condition on foes. Okay. And the 3 button, Wanderlust. Create a powerful blast that damages enemies in an area, then summons Wanderlust, knocks down enemies, and triggers a lingering area that inflicts conditions. But it's not damaging conditions, it's like CC conditions. And Wanderlust is a CC. Preservation, grant boons, so Prot and Vigor. Then summon a Spirit of Preservation will unleash a burst of energy, healing, and removing condies. So this is around you. Muck, in your heal characters, do you have all +5 healing infusions? No. No, I've never bothered. Okay. 5k healing. That's pretty substantial because I got no healing power right now. Summon spirits. You and any active spirits shadow step to the target area. Any spirits that aren't currently using their initial skill will immediately use an additional skill. Okay. Okay. And spirit, spirit, spirit. And then Innervate Anguish damages nearby enemies and grants might to nearby allies. Innervate Wanderlust, channel power to Wanderlust, inflicting fear on nearby enemies. Okay, so Wanderlust 3 and F3 are both CC. F4 granting defensive boons to allies. Spirits stay out. If I'm going faster than I currently am, I was reading stuff. Okay. So I'm keeping 25 might up on myself and Fury a bit of the time. Ana implemented Ranger with a longbow, Warrior with shouts, and Necro with minions and Shroud, right? Yes. Yes, basically. Okay, so the quickness. Let me see this again. So the quickness applies when you summon a spirit. So, dude. So no, I summon all 3 spirits, I leave Shroud, and they're gone before I can get back in Shroud. So with Alacrity, I might be able to do this without concentration. But without Alacrity, don't think so. Let's see, remove reset. Did you find Duncan on the new map yet? I don't remember.
To begin combat testing. If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Let's see. I was able to hit 100% uptime without a lack or boon duration. How? It's 3¼ seconds. So if I go into it and I use all 3... Let's see. Duncan D's nuts. The thing is, there is actually a guy there named Duncan. You probably want to use Anguish twice. Maybe? So is it 2, 3, 4, 2? I think it's Grandmaster bottom trait. First spirit when you enter a Ritual Shroud recharge. Oh, it's... If I can't use Lingering Spirits, I probably don't want to play Ritualist. I considered streaming when playing Guild Wars 2, then I fell asleep while soloing a champion. I killed it somehow while asleep. I should probably not stream because no one wants to see me asleep. Yeah, you need that trait. No, I don't want to play that trait. If I have to play that trait, I'll go back on my ranger. Let's see. Is Rit giving quick? Rit gives quick and some fury and some resolution and some might. And when you pop the spirits, you've got a stability on demand as long as you've got a spirit out that you can pop. Is there a sigil that would help? I don't know. Claw is 7% damage. Oh, I haven't changed runes or sigils. Oh, I don't even have sigils on the weapons currently. Let's see. I wish Snowcrows wasn't so reliant on the API. Let's see. Good news about quick DPS fire. Evoker, you can slap build together, keep up 25 might slapping boons. Yeah. Weapons don't have stat. Yeah, because I just equipped these because I was trying to figure out the thing with spirits. That was not a DPS testing. I just threw these on just to test with the spirit quickness uptime. That's all I was doing. We're supposed to get the API back today. Yeah, in like 35 minutes. I was trying to see if I could find the answer to this now. Let me see if the Snowcrow's Discord has a, like, conversation about it anywhere. Let's see. Necromancer section. What do they got? What do they got? What do they got? It's called proc. Let's see. Let's see. Search in Necromancer build thread for quick. Quickness pulse a little delayed from the shadow step happens. Shroud 5 gives quickness now. I'm not sure if it's tied to the spirits. Shroud 5 is giving quickness too? Hang on. God, I feel like my life force generation is so slow. Alright, so there's quickness, there's quickness, there's quickness. Yeah, I think it did. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional, because that is not what they said it was going to do. Let's see. Because it says, when you summon a spirit, Shroud 5 teleports you and the spirits to another location. So that means currently Shroud 5 is counting as summoning a spirit. I don't know if they meant to do that. Try Rune of the Chronomancer. What's that one? 10% boon duration and some power and precision. Dude, what the hell? Guys. Guys. Stop. Can't find good help. Okay. What do you think about the new expansion? It's good. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. What do we want on sigils? There's always concentration for more boon duration if we need it. Build to be same as Power Reaper with Relic of the Claw or Thief. Force and accuracy. Well, again, the thing right now is keeping boons up. So we might have to have concentration on there. I'm not sure yet. Did you try the other specs already? No, I did the story and then map comp, and I've been working on the legendary rebreather, but I'm kind of stuck right now, so trying this out. Let's see, adjust self. Actually, I don't want to give alacrity to myself right now. Let's see, spawn. Average, spawn. Have you used any of the weapon spells yet? They're pretty fun. I don't have them unlocked yet. I don't have enough hero points yet. Yeah, quickness still falls off. Yeah, this is no good. We're not keeping up the boons. Go to World v World. I know you have the currency and a lot more hero points there. I don't need to do that right now. That's not the goal. I am trying to figure out how to keep up quickness on this thing. That's it. I don't need to go to World v World. I don't need more hero points for that. I don't need more Berserker stats on my gear. I'm trying to worry about boon uptime. That's what I'm looking at. Boon uptime. Shroud is 9-second cooldown, meaning you at least need 9 seconds of quickness. Yes, that is correct. As right now, the thing is, like, 2 of the buttons in Shroud are a 17-second cooldown, so I can't click them every time I go into Shroud. Concentration food. I don't really want to have to use that. When I'm playing Quick Untamed and Full Berserker in open world, I can keep up permanent quickness. I don't have to balance out like an ascended food buff or anything to make that happen. So I'm trying to see if I can do that on this one. Hey, I still need to start VoE. I saw you posted a video saying it impressed you. I have not seen it. Don't want spoilers, but from 1 to 5, how would you rate it? Did you like it? Well, that video was specifically about the story, and I very much enjoyed the story. Right now, I'm looking at some of the other features right now, but in terms of story, I very much liked it. You can't get there enough hero points and the other aspect to unlock all the aspects of the new ones. Yes, that is correct. Ego, I just haven't... This is one of my characters I don't play much, so he didn't have enough points. Let's see... Let's try Rune of the Fireworks. Keep Relic of the Claw for now. What's my crit chance at the moment? 72. And then Fury for this character adds... Where's the Fury trait? I know we have one. I guess it's that. 25. So it would be at 97% crit chance when we have Fury. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. Couple of pieces of Harriers. Harriers is healing gear. This is not a healer. I'm not playing a healing build right now. It would be Diviners if I needed any. I also not really liking the feel of Spear Greatsword, but that's a DPS thing. We'll come back to that. We're doing 20k now, and I'm not really trying to do damage at the moment. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're keeping Fury up almost all the time. We're often having 25 might, but it's fluctuating a lot. Why do the spirits do that? It's like I despawn the golem, we're out of combat, I spawn a new one, the minions come back to me, the spirits hit the new golem, and then they put the minions back in combat. There's not even anything there and they're attacking. Alright, let me try... I'm going to try messing with the rotation for a second. Alright, I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. F2. I'm going to stay in this, and I'm going to do 2 one more time. Alright, and then leave. And then do other stuff. And hit F2 every time it comes up. Quickness is wearing off right when the button became available. Okay, it's really tight. Like this is like 90% uptime, maybe 95. If I had Alacrity, I think this would be 100. This is really close. Spear 4, 2, resets. Spear 4, Rue times reset Spear 2. The build will deal more damage with web utilities. Yeah, I don't have... Let me see. I don't have a lot of experience with the Necro Spear. So I definitely have a lot to learn there. Tips are fine on that. Spear 4, 2 times reset Spear 2. Throw spear the target. If you strike a foe, inflicts conditions, you may reactivate to teleport that foe. Gotcha. Okay. 2, 4, 4, 2. What about the 3 and the 5? Do you just spam those, or do you save them for certain moments? Like, I see the 3 as a CC, and the 5 has boon removal. I save 3 for Life Force Gen and CC. Finally done with the expansion grind. Mind numbing about a rift hunting. The LI build, man. What's up, Nell? He's gotten much better at reading YouTube, but he's not perfect. I skim both.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console.
Rajani, you could try Herald Relic. You don't have 100% uptime on Claw, so it wouldn't be a huge DPS loss. Herald Relic? Gain concentration after granting a boon to an ally. Max stacks 10. Are minions allies? Not sure. Are you your own ally? I don't know. Could try it. All right. 4, 2, 4, 2, 3 for that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Use the F2. Do a couple of autos. 2. Drop that. 2, 4, 4, 2. And greatsword buttons. And quickness did stay up, just barely. And this is working. At this point, I could possibly start worrying about my actual damage. And Mike, how's red feeling for you? Still kind of awkward in my hands right now. Trying to figure it out. I want to double check something with the Necromains in the chat. The Ritualist Shroud, that's a true shroud, right? Like it covers your hit point bar? Yes? Okay. Okay, cool. So we're doing 24k. Now, we do increased damage when the target's low on health. But we're currently doing 24k, and I haven't really been looking at damage stuff at all. And that's already not bad for a boon DPS. So we're doing 24k. I was able to keep quickness up most of the time. I'm pretty confident that if I had alacrity, it would be 100% of the time now. So let's check that. So we're going to do this just to pretend I'm grouped with someone giving me a lack. Alright, so... Dude. Okay, so starting from now, we're putting out boons, and we're going to try to keep an eye on those. Okay, yeah, quickness was definitely still there before I went back into Shroud again. Okay, so we are throwing out a splattering of a whole bunch of different boons, which is pretty cool. But we're keeping up Fury on ourselves. We're keeping up 25 Might on ourselves most of the time. And we're keeping up Quickness on ourselves. Although with the current build, it's tight. We're doing about 20k damage per second. And then on top of that, what utility do we bring? We've got Boon Rip, we've got a Pull, we've got the boons that we're throwing out to nearby people. We've got that's a CC button. We've got an Aegis and a Stability on demand, as long as we've got a Spirit out that we can use its thingy. And that alone right there is very powerful. Just having Stability and Aegis on demand is very, very good. Even while in full DPS, assuming this is healing for 5k and removing 4 condies around me every 12 seconds, that's actually a really high heal for someone who's not running healing power. So you're splashing some heals on your teammates too. In terms of CC, we've got Spear 3, we've got the Golem Charge, we've got the F3 when we're in Shroud, the 3 if we happen to use it. I mean, we're spamming it, but if we happen to use it, that's CC also. We've got the Pull on the Greatsword. Now, I'm doing half the damage that Snowcrows was able to get out of it. So I know some of that is the Ritualist utility skills. They were using Splinter Weapon and Nightmare Weapon. And then they were using this trait, which I don't have unlocked yet. So I will say I still don't really like the feel of the Greatsword and the Spear. They feel kind of clunky to me. I would not mind trying other weapons, but if it's going to dumpster my damage, then maybe not. But, yeah. I'm wondering, can I TP to friend to get over to the new area, or do I have to play the story on this character? So Rit DPS is also accidental quickness healer? No, it's quickness DPS Rit also helps substantially with healing, which is a surprise. You can TP to friend. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Is any of you in the first zone on EU right now that I could do that to? That would be helpful. Can you enter from your own homestead? The homestead doesn't have a portal. Sword is good enough, and yes, TP to friend. I might try that out later. Invite. Thank you. The world you're attempting to join is full. What? Wow. Okay. Alright. I will try the next one. Oh, someone else invited me. Hang on. Bad luck on that first one. Alright. World too small for Muck? Yeah, my Necro's too thick. All his hit points, he takes up 2 slots. Muck, do your guilds have any room for new players talking to someone in LA map chat? Yeah, the Bluebell just did the exclamation guild command. That's got it right there.
Hey, newcomer.
Hi, she says. Alright, so, at this point, guess we just start working on map comp on the Necro and trying to get more of those mastery points as we see the opportunity. Oh, I didn't know that you could do playgrass here. Turrets, attack the rats! I don't think I've seen this event before. Rats with 20k hit points? Yeah. Oh, is that all of them? That kept them from ruining the food stores. Good job. Okay. You know what else I should do here? Let me go to my... Oh, this inventory is so small. Ew. I need more 32 slot bags, chat. This is peasant inventory. Alright, where is the boosters? There we go. Do that. Alright. I'm really sorry, Muck, the invite was an accident. It's okay. When was the last time Muck played as Necro? Probably last time I did an I Tried video that involved the Necro. So probably during the beta for the Ritualist, I would guess.
I never thought I'd see this place with my own eyes. I thought my dream was just a dream. Here I am.
Look at all those XP messages. That's great with the booster.
It feels so different here. My feet tingle as I walk across the grass.
Oh, yeah, my Necro's got different skins on his mounts. Looks odd to me. Alright, there's a hero point. Are they gonna nerf the new classes? Very possible, yeah. They've already, like, some of them were buffed and some of them were nerfed since the beta, but this is gonna give them a mountain of data that they didn't have before. Do you still shatter the summons? No. Now, instead of shattering them, you order them to do something. So, it's less mesmeresque. Hey guys, just download standalone launcher. Is the character creation starting area the same as when I buy the expansions? Yes. Yeah, the expansions added more content post-core game story. Now, you could just skip the core game story and go straight there if you want to, but all of the expansions are essentially level 80 content. Which will honestly take you like a week to get there. Oh, come on, stop grabbing things! Sky scale can be so derpy sometimes. There we go. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We got a fashion. I'm not happy with these mount skins. Let me see. Let's see. Gotta get my sick ride here. And what was he using for the Warclaw? Plushie. Oh god. Gotta reset his dies. Oh god. Alright. Dies, mounts. Alright, yeah, default's better than what he had before. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Marco, does the Relic of the Mist Stranger work with Necro Minions? What is that one? Gain health whenever you hit a foe. So you're asking if the minions will gain health when they hit a foe while you have that relic? I don't know. If you have it, if you have a Necro, the easiest way to test would be go into the testing room and turn on a low damage field. Get the minions in it hitting a golem and see if their health is getting green numbers when they're hitting it. Okay, I see another hero point down there. Okay. Let's see. Training. Writ. Splinter weapon. What's Wandering Spirits? Okay, that gets me 2 more things. So I can use Splinter now. Which is your next 5 strikes trigger an additional strike on nearby enemies. Okay, there's another hero point over here. Splinter was Amazing Wars 1. Yeah, there was whole builds based around it in Guild Wars 1. Have you fed your sky scale? He's looking a little stuffed. Ah ha 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 ha. Defeat the rat. Oh, the Rat King's up. I can get an achievement by killing more of his summoned rats.
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller. Horde of murdering
Slash map. Hold on. Slash map. Rat King's up. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright. Dut. Dut, 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 dut. Dut.
You make us dead. Now we make you.
Let's see. Golem thing. Okay, this is kind of cool. So this is my first time getting to use the writ in like a real fight. And there's a lot that I like about this. Like the what is it? What is that spirit? Preservation? Like that's really good. Which you know, removes the condies off of you and heals you up. Muck up on my Char writ. I'm on my Asura writ.
Traps to protect. A gift for murderers. Bombs.
Oh, I thought he was going this way.
The
hang on a sec. When you use F2, F3, F4, the new versions of the F2, F3, and F4 on the Ritualist, does the boons from those emit from you, or do they emit from the spirits? Does anybody know? The spirit, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so if they're trailing behind me, it comes from them. Hey, thank you.
Murderers in our home! Stay for dinner! A gift for murderers! You say we are plague?
Plague Doctor complete. Nice. That was the reason I jumped on this, is Plague Doctor is like a master, or is it not a mastery, sorry, an achievement point for killing a bunch of rats here. Okay. That was actually fun. That was a lot of fun. I really liked how the preservation, like my enjoyment of support, like every time this was up and it was just like a sizable heal and condition cleanse and some boons on everyone around me. Like it felt noticeable. It's kind of like how when you're playing a DPS Tempest, overload water is still impressive. Oh, hang on a sec. /wiki et. Hold on. It's one. Oh, in like 40 minutes, Secrets of the Wield happens. Okay, so I've got some time. I want to try that one again. What can I see your build? I am happy to share my build with you, but I want to make it very clear that I'm still trying to figure this out. I don't know if this is good. But you're welcome to look at it. Do you know where to find the obscure chest in Shipwreck Strand? No, sorry, I don't. Alright. That one's done. I'm glad that didn't bug. I did not have any problem getting that hero point on my ranger, but I did have a lot of people in my chat say that they had trouble getting the hero point that I just did. So I'm glad to see it worked. Do you have a guild that has open enrollment coming back after a long day off? Yeah. Yeah, if you do exclamation guild in the chat, there's a set of instructions. And if you can do that, then yeah, we can get you in. It's mostly players that are just either mooching benefits or asking questions. You know, it's a lot of new folks. And anyone's welcome as long as we've got room. And if it's full, we put your name in a queue and we get you in as soon as there's space. Who's that? Kid Kinzu, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. The Primes are a huge help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you in EU or America? I live in NA. I have the ability to server swap. I am currently playing on EU because right now it's like closer to prime time for EU. When I stream in what's the evenings for me, I stream on NA because it's more livelier at that time. What's the buff next to luck? Ethereal key charge. Used to open obscure chests. Earned by completing events and magic mirror challenges and by defeating enemies veteran rank or higher. I have no idea how to use that yet. Just got a Panda Express ad. Ha! They should show me the ad. Not you guys. Hmm. There we go. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to make that. Okay, got a couple more. Wait a minute. Hold on, testing something. Okay. Why did I have to resummon my summons? Did I do something that made them despawn? It wasn't mounting. Mounting doesn't make them despawn. I had them out when we fought Rat King. Was it when you went underwater? That might have been it. Let's do that.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Okay, that fixed it. Thanks. It was the underwater. How do guilds work when you switch to EU and NA? I'm still in the same guilds. It's just like if I go to the guild hall, I just can't see the other people there. But we can still all share the benefits. They don't spawn in water? They do, but you have to have them on your water bar and your on land bar. That was the problem. I didn't have this build set up for water. Muck, have you played Paragon yet? Not since the beta. What's the buff next to your luck? Ethereal key charge. I haven't learned how to use that yet. Is a normal Reaper setup fine for power writ? If you're just trying to be pure power writ and not quickness power writ, yes.
How do you feel about the waypoints? If I'm being honest...
Oh, I remember this. I'm gonna go into Shroud. Does this work? Oh, can I not do it in Shroud? Oh, dang it! I was trying to be cheeky, chat. I was trying to be cheeky. The 0 point is just eat a hot chip challenge and survive. Ellie, this one's right. Yeah, Elementalists have a button that's like, coat your tongue in ice, and they get this one for free. It's kind of funny.
Yep, that's my bad.
The hot chip killed my minions. The hot chip was too strong for the minions. Alright, I've got Nightmare Weapon now. Alright.
Got a little out of hand. Sorry.
Alright, there's another one over there. Grab that. Wait, what? I was thankful for the Guardian skip on the hero point where you give a freebooter a gay pep talk. wait, what? What are you talking about right now? The Guardian skip on the gay pep talk. Hold on, you've got to clarify that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a hero point? I did all the hero... Wait, hold on. Are you talking about that guy up here that's like, I'm in love and I'm too shy to say anything? Are you talking about that guy? Okay, what is the Guardian skip for that one? Each class has their own skip on a hero point. I didn't see the Ranger one.
We never should have gotten involved with those inquest people.
Can I? Wow, it put it on cooldown and didn't teleport me. Thanks. Like how she shot me and completely missed. Buncombe Square. How do you get the HP that's to the southeast of the map, which is on top of a ship that's stranded on a rock? I use my sky scale to get up there. For people that don't have a sky scale, I don't know. There might be a jumping mushroom or something? Here, hang on. It's right there.
No, don't show up empty-handed.
Recover valuables stolen by freebooter. Oh, wait, I've never done this one. Yeah, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. All right. Can I use this underwater? Oh, Ritualist is better than Mechanist. It works underwater. I don't know my underwater buttons. I'm just mashing keys. Alright, I turned one in.
Striking. What is it, I wonder?
Necro going through class now. Trying out Rit. Can I only carry one of these at a time?
Quite striking. What is it?
Mug, ignore my question. What's up, Darth Maul? Is the API working again? Not that I know of. Where is more treasures? Wait, I just saw something. Wait, what? Isn't there an option to show your hat underwater instead of your rebreather? I know I've been using that on my Ranger for ages. How did I do that?
Quite rare indeed. Excellent.
It's equipment panel, unchecked box. There we go, underwater hat. Thank you. I was like, I did that once, a long time ago, and I couldn't remember how. That's illegal. It's illegal. Your skimmer detected something of value nearby. Yoink.
Discoveries. Quite
There we go.
striking.
All right, cool.
What is it, I wonder? No, don't show up empty-handed, Wayfinder.
How many skimmer masteries got? I got all the skimmer masteries. I'm working on the other ones now. Wait, what is this? Defeat 23. What? Where's this? Oh wait, is that the guy with the shield? That might be the bubble guy over there. Okay, yeah, I fought him. All right, that's done. Alright, someone asked how to get up here without the sky sail. Don't see jump mushrooms. There's an updraft over there. Maybe you're meant to get the skimmer updraft thing and go up there and glide down. Oof. Alright. Let's see if I can do this with just the stuff that this expansion gave me. Can you use jump mushrooms if you don't have Heart of Thorns, chat? I gotta wait on the cooldown. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this like this. I think I'm on the right track. So far, I'm just using the skimmer and slipstream boost, which is this expansion. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So you get so to the person who asked how to get on the boat, if you can use skimmer and this rock formation and slipstream boost once you have that mastery unlocked, and you can get up here even if you don't have any other expansions. And then in here is the hero point. What was the circle mount thing? It's an add-on. It allows me to access all of my mounts with a single button. Press button, mouse over, release. It's in Blish HUD, exclamation mark Blish in my chat. If you would like it, you can have it. Oh, this is the Guardian one. There we go. Okay. Love Dr. Muck. Almost. Alright, when you summon a creature, deal damage to enemies around that creature. Alright. Me failing that heart repeatedly? Need to, learn about love, Charma. Alright, another hero point down there. No? Okay. So Laura said, I like that Sniff is on the skimmer now. Yeah. I like that you hit the button one time per mount up, and then it just keeps going, right? Way less button spam than the previous Sniff. There we go. 5 coins! Woo! Wah! Mike, I have a weird question. I have a weird answer. Pumpernickel. Can you explain what do the auto-targeting and promote skill target options really do? Playing Virtuoso and trying to hit enemies behind others seems not reliable. Auto-swapping targets sometimes, but not always. Alright, so auto-targeting is like, okay. If I use this button and it throws a spear, if I have auto-targeting turned on and there was a mob in that area, it would automatically lock onto that mob and throw the spear. I like having that off, and the reason for that is when I play my ranger, sometimes I will use a skill, like on Greatsword, there's a skill where you charge in a straight line, and then you hit something at the end of the charge. If you have auto-targeting turned on, it'll automatically target the nearest foe and charge it and then stop. But if you have auto-targeting turned off, you can charge past them and keep going and gain a lot of distance. So I have the option, if it's turned off, to use it as a movement skill or to use it as an engaging skill. So I'm used to having it turned off. What was the other thing? Promote skill target? That one, I don't know. Maybe someone in chat can help with that one. I don't know what promote target is. To Gertie, you always loved hearing of the adventures you missed. Too many more in the next life. Hi, Gertie. I was instructed to tell you a story. You're not gonna believe this, Gertie. I fought some dragons recently.
Always love hearing the latest scuttlebutt.
She's not dead. Rumors and secrets. Today I saw herbalist Fabrice talking to Axel. Quite a surprise. I thought the two were still at odds after the whole crab debacle. Seems as though they made peace. I heard in passing talk of a new ship crashing ashore. The lot of them seemed suspicious right from the get-go. Seems as though the crashing of the vessel was not just the whipping waves and bountiful beasts. 2 nights passed, little Stacy asked me about talking fruit. Said she saw a pineapple with 2 legs just marching about. Choya. I told her not to go out after dark just in case. Ha, didn't tell her to stop spreading the rumor though. Always did love to spin a yarn myself. A mother can be proud of her gossiping gal. There's talk of cultists inland, a silly lot I think. Perhaps I should pay them a visit, see what sort of gossip they have, and share it with the other Hull gardeners. Oh, no wonder she's dead. Let's go talk to cultists. Gertie, gossip and storyteller, may you spin your yarn eternally. Alright. It looks like I picked up a treasure chest down here and didn't see it until just now. Come on. There we go. Alright. Promote target tells other people about your target. So you're like, yo, I'm targeting this guy. Hit him. Someone asked the API was up. One way I can check. Hang on. Alright. Refresh. Well, it's not reconnecting to Snowcrows yet. The build pages are still broken. If it is up, it's the fan sites are still coming back online. That's all I can say. Alright, there's a hero point I would like to get.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
There's treasure. I need to be more underground than this. Was it in the lab? Oh god. There's so many of those grottos. I'm wondering if this one was in like a grotto. There it is. Might know plush skin? Eat the crumbs. Ah! What the heck? Rude. Okay. Did they reactivate the API? Not that I know of yet. Not that I know of yet. Crap. I ran out of jump juice. Did I get this? Yeah, I did get that. Alright, cool. Can we get all of it now? Hey, there we go. My Necro is fully trained on everything again. Happy day. Cool. Cool. Alright, so now we've got the proper build that the big kids are using. And why am I in combat right now? I'm trying to remember where the tunnel was that led to the next map. Was that in here? I don't need 100% map count from a Necro. I'd like him to be able to do the next meta. It's north of you? Okay. Mark, that HP is off right now. What does that mean? Wait, was that it? Did I miss it? I'm wondering if that was it, chat. It's the Rat King spawn cave. Oh, okay. Someone's saying look at the hero point you're near. I mean, I don't really need more hero points right now, but sure. This content has been temporarily disabled. Try again later. Eh? Okay. It was bugged? Oh. Alright. It was working for me before. Okay. There we go. I found one downside to playing a Necro with spirits, chat. Is that if you dismount and you fight something and then you want to leave combat, you have to kill everything in the zip code. Because your minions and your spirits are like, let's fucking go! They're just picking a fight with everyone. Alright. Rat cave. That was over here. Oh, treasure chest.
This hollow stuff is amazing.
Got it. Have to leave. Enjoy. Take care. Thank you. See ya, Nirim. Can you just spell the spirits? What, like shatter them? No. Oh. Ah! Break! Break! There we go. What'd they have for these benchmarks? 62k Antiquary, 60k Evoker. You heard the man, delete Antiquary. Alright, so my goal right now, we got a couple minutes, but my goal right now is to get this character over to where the meta is so that I could participate playing the Necro. Oh my god, head pat minigame! Oh. It said press 2 to pat, but then it went away, so I stabbed him. Oh, do I need to oh, I went to a new map, so I gotta summon again. There's a petting minigame. It's a hero point. That fox makes me cry every time now that I know. Now that you know what? I feel like you're about to tell me that it's based off a real person who died a horrible death or something. It kinda is. What's the story behind it? How's your skimmer so fast? The new masteries for the skimmer.
Month-versary tongue.
Month-versary tongue. Okay. Oh. Turn around. We got treasure. There's something in the water. There we go. Question, can your oh, hello. Nice. Can your skimmer only find stuff in water, or can it find stuff on land? I'm just not sure if I just haven't seen it yet. I've only seen ether location treasures in water so far. Not, to be clear, I'm talking about like a treasure box just full of stuff you loot. I'm not talking about like stuff for metas. So I know that there's like hearts that you scan for things on ground. Muck, are all those the skimmer skills? He's a necro. I'm on necro right now, but these are skimmer. They are necro colors, yes. Wait, it says I detected something. What did I miss? Who's that? Freak! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Every time. Every time. Turn around. Do I have all the waypoints? No, there's a one over there I don't have. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Got it. The skimmer's kind of funny. It's like, it's still the same mount, maybe slightly faster, but when you press the 2 button, it becomes a really good mount for a few seconds. It's like, it pops cooldowns and it's like, I'm a good mount. I'm a bad mount. I'm a good mount. I'm a bad mount. There we go. I got here just in time, John. Alright, let's see how this goes. I tried this meta earlier on EU and it failed. So, let's see, I'm making a squad. I've only seen phase 1 of this meta and it failed. I have not seen beyond that. Let's see if we can get it done. I used to main Ranger because the passive 25% run speed. Yeah, there's a few classes that have something like that. Like even Necro, which I'm currently on, has Signet of the Locust, which does the 25% movement speed as well. Necro, not Paragon, people leave. Your XP bar is full. Oh, thanks. I need to get out of combat so I can do that. Which, I don't know if these guys are gonna let me. Let's move over here. There we are. Resourcefulness. Cast store and gathering nodes have a chance to grant map-specific resources. Are we in LFG? Let's see. Visions of Eternity, Starlit Wield, the cooler meta. Oh wait, hold on. What's the IP? 124. Edit. Dot 124. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's any point to play Reaper anymore, if this can use the same weapons, do comparable damage, and provide a lot of boon up time. Reaper spends more time in Shroud, so it's going to have more survivability. This kind of dips in and out of Shroud. And the Reaper can give itself 25 stacks of might, give enemies 25 stacks of vulnerability, and give itself perma quickness without effort. So Reaper is still going to be top tier for like if you're doing like open world activity on your own. Alright, it's starting. Slash map. The 3 machines have to die within 30 seconds of each other. Try to get them all low. Alright. There we go. Now that I know how Phase 1 works, I will spread that knowledge. I'm up to almost 20k, and I largely don't know what I'm doing. So, kinda happy with that. And we're doing some boons and healings around... Some boons and some healings around us, too. Do you do quick DPS? I can do DPS and I can do it fast, boss. Ah, I dodged too early. Wait, I can use the 5 while I'm stunned. It's not a stun break, but I can use it while stunned.
Things are heating up.
Why can I not see all 3 of the hit point bars? There we go.
Ooh, that's hot.
Double checking. Okay. Hold on. Slash squad. All machines have to die within 30 seconds of each other. North, slow down a bit, please. Dang it. I was doing alright.
Lift me.
The shockwave mechanic that stuns you is not new, but I find it difficult to, like, see it coming, with everything else going on here. It's just, like, a lot of stuff going on the screen. So I keep getting knocked down by it like a chump. Wait, didn't I just do stability? Yeah, I did. Okay, I guess something... okay, either the shockwave cannot be blocked with stab, or something removed my stab.
Solid as a rock. Pierce through.
Where's the big one?
Solid as a rock.
Dude, there's just so much stuff happening right now. Oh my god. This is like 1,000 explosions. Oh, I know why I didn't get stability. It's because I got pulled away from my spirit, and the stability emanates from the spirit. That's why. It's not emanating from me. Okay, there we go. Alright, now they all need to die around the same time now.
Through your flesh.
Okay. Slash map. Say slash squad. Watch the 3 health bars on the right side. Watch the 3 health bars on right side of your screen. They have to die together or it resets. There we go. Okay. An attempt was made, chat. An attempt was made. This is new Octovine. It's Octovine, but it's stricter. The amount of time after the first one dies that you have before the they reset their health is 30 seconds. Octavine's like 2 minutes, or a minute and a half or something.
You are done.
It's the Strictovine? Yeah, yeah. Dude, these freaking knockdowns, man.
Our law is unbreakable. Into the breeze.
Is there a cast time on... Okay, I'm gonna have to test this in the test room. Innervate Preservation, I think, has a cast time. Because I used it to try to get stability, and it did not happen very quick. Alright. Okay, one's dead. Kill all. There we go! My first time leading it success. Alright, now what's after this? I have no idea.
Alright, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
Surely this isn't the end of our surprises for the day.
Alright, so there's 3 red arrows going to the middle. What's next, Combuck? No idea. Slash squad. No idea. Last EU squad I was in failed on that.
Their equipment has been wrecked. We still don't know what they were trying to do.
I'm detecting anomalous magical readings in this area.
They weren't just digging here. Those devices seem to be trying to draw something out. What?
The readings are getting noticeably larger.
What exactly is that?
Magical readings bear a similarity to those emitted by the seneschal Keela.
Wasn't Keela the big crab? Subdue Gwillian, Seneschal of the Forest.
Why would the Inquest want to summon this?
I have a guess. Seb wants to control it.
Well, I'm certainly opposed to that plan.
That'll do nicely.
Started to AoE res those people, then I was like, wait, I can't.
You are done. Getting the wind howls. That'll do nicely.
Synchronize.
A blast of air.
A blast of air. Wait, what? Why am I a rabbit? You're now a bunny. Jump in the orbs. What? What? How does this make any sense? Why? Why are we all bunnies? Oh my god. Oh crap, I don't have ranger privilege yet. This is not good. Thank you.
You never saw this coming.
Unclear. We appear to be moving, however.
What? Oh, the whole courtyard just lifted off. That's cool. Resummon the flesh golems.
Friends.
Some dropped a way station. I'm gonna turn this down so we get more FPS. Illusions disrupted. How many weavers of health do you have? I'm in full berserker, so only 2 weavers right now. But if I go into Rich Shroud and get a second health bar, then 4 weavers. Dude, I am not able to help much because I'm melee. Wait, can't fool me. Destroyed the correct illusion of Gwillian. No, I need a ranged weapon. I can't reach it. Use a war claw. Oh, ow. Okay, those blue lasers, those hurt. What is going on? There's like a black hole over there that just opened up. Good luck to those guys. Oh no! It did me too! My legs. A blast of air.
That'll do nicely.
Oh no, Bunny! No, I died last time this happened. I don't want to die. I got one. Oh no. Oh no! This suck! They're trying to steal my bunny. You have multi-jump? Wait, I do? Well, I don't now. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine.
Take this.
Seb is launching his counterattack as Gwillian shields himself.
Intend to assist us?
I wouldn't count on it. Best we dispatch them before they can implement their plan.
Wait, oh, we're splitting up? Do these have to die together? What's that line from Dragonstorm? Same time. One of them is not enough. There we go. Ah! Wait. Wait on other. I sure hope I know what I'm talking about, chat. Okay. Okay, go. Oh boy! My ability to tell people to hit the same target at the same time continues to be great. How do I get up here? Oh, there's a ley line.
Light as a feather. You are done.
Take this.
Breathe in. Light as a feather. The air thickens.
This guy's got some health on him. Oh, he's doing the big suck again. Oh no, no, I actually ported into the suck! Okay, it's fine. No, the rabbit is my least favorite phrase. I won't be a freaking rabbit. It's such a weird mechanic too. I'm going to make my weakness float around in the sky and give you the ability to reach my weakness. Like what? Oh, and it unsummoned my minions too.
This old trick again, huh?
Gwillian's raising the ground. PTM says I could adapt this technique to my own system. PTM, you gonna make the ground fly?
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. We need to find the real one.
So looking for the one with the target marker. making myself dizzy trying to do this. There it is. I'm not gonna reach in time. Wait, I targeted it. Where is it? It's in the middle. It's gone. Dude, I need my ranger on a longbow for this one. There! Dang it! I can't hit any of them. Yes, I got a hit in. And I helped. Oh wait, I just had it targeted. Where was it? There. There. Oh, I thought you tried the harpoon, it didn't even reach it in time.
Through your flesh. You never saw this combined.
Forge the way.
Why am I top DPS? I have no idea how to play this character. I need you guys to step up. Also, I am boons.
Our bond is unbreakable.
Forge the way.
No! Funny. Everybody hop! Hip to the hop that don't stop! Oh no! The suck! Again! Stop unsummoning my minions!
Spin to win.
That's a lot of green on the damage meter. I don't think I'm good. I think it's just OP. Oh, my God. Alliance field operative hands on. Back to sleep. Subdued the seneschal of the forest. Relic of Castora. Healing to others is increased by 25% when they're under 50% health. For the relics. Okay. Alright. Wow. That was intense. I will say, like, that was kind of crazy. Like, yeah, the platform flying was cool, but did it serve any purpose at all? And then the black hole things, the bunny thing was just like weird. the bunny face was just freaking weird. I'm not sure. Wait, it sunk down into the ground. Why are we down here? I'm not sure if which meta I like more.
So, thoughts?
Mastery Point West? Oh.
I would say that's
alright, so that... Oh, there's a bunch of chests here now. Oh, I couldn't see them because of the texture on the floor. Okay. Sylvan Cradle. Which I think, wait, tread lightly. Visit the Slumbering Willian after completing Secrets of the Weald meta event. But, wait, so he's in here? Oh, is he over there? Cloister of Stars. Slash squad, GG all. A bunch of people squad like, thanks to the lead muck, and I'm like, dude, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just the guy that was repeating what someone else was saying louder. I'd be like, oh man, I don't know what to do. And someone's like, we gotta kill him at the same time. And I'm like, you idiots, kill him at the same time. Like, that's it. I was just like, I'd hear someone say something that sounded intelligent, and I'd scream it. And you know what? It worked. How's Gale shot? I don't know. That's called being a manager. That's what leadership is, just yell louder. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright. Neat. Back out of here. Rit is fun. It is fun. I would like to also make a support Rit. Oh, hey, the API's up. I just refreshed on Snowcrows and all the tooltips are filling in. I think the API's back up if anybody cares. But anyway, yeah. Definitely, I want to also try out Rit as support. Maybe like heal during a meta or something. But this is alright. The thing that for me was like, this is Ritualist from Guild Wars 1 is that you keep the spirits out and they're helping you. So shattering the spirits from the beta did not feel like Rit to me. So now that they can stay out with you pretty much 100% of the time during a fight, it feels more like Rit, you know, like what it's supposed to. All right, cool. Oh, definitely kind of enjoying this. Need to make a support build and try that as well. Have a random question. If all the Hull Gardeners have been trapped, shipwrecked in Gastora, and we have a portal Lion's Arch, why are we not just letting them go home? Actually, they talk about that, Celebi. If you're at Pub Canuck, the two bouncers there, one's an Asura, one's a, what is it? Norn. And they're actually talking, and one's like, hey, they're bringing waypoints online. Are you going to take this chance to go home? And the guy's like, I don't know. Now that I know that I could go back, kind of staying for an extended vacation sounds nice. And the Asura is like, yeah, I got a lot of paperwork waiting on me in Radasum. I might take him a few more days. So it's like, now that they can go home, they're like, you know, I got a lot of responsibilities over there. So there was a couple of NPCs talking about that. I'm confused. I thought you finished the story. I did finish the story, but I just did the meta of the second zone for my first time. And I was, for the last, maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, I was playing Ritualist for the first time since it launched. Okay, cool. Chat, with that, we are overtime. I usually end my morning stream 20 minutes ago, but of course we had a giant purple owl butterfly to fight, so couldn't step away from that. So with that, I am gonna save my progress here, and we will pick it up back up from there tonight. So as always, my usual shilling. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's the links to my YouTube channels, sub to both of those, and a special thanks to the patrons. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter. Shilling complete. With all that said, I'm going to find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things, because I know there's a lot of people AFK farming drops. So let me see who is live right now. Fandrel's live. I could give Fandrel possibly the biggest raid of all time. Hang on just a second. I'll raid Fandrel. Fandrel is doing what appears to be a Harvest Temple. I will see you guys over there, and if you're interested, I will be back tonight in about 5 hours. See ya!